I knew you'd be back sooner or later. You missed a lot.
Greetings, Vincent. Why are you here?
I'm responsible for King Radovid's safety while he's in Temeria. We'd be deep in it if anything would have happened to him.
Has Foltest returned?
Yes. He's in Old Vizima. Knowing whose orders we're following really boosted morale.
I need to get into Old Vizima. I stand a chance of getting in alone, but not with... Do you follow?
What's going on?
I have a job for you, Dandelion, regarding King Radovid. The Witcher's flapping tongue would be a liability.
Why do I think you're up to something?
It's true, I'm not suited to converse with kings.
Done. Dandelion, wait for me at the King's camp. Geralt, do what you must.
Jane.
What are you doing here?
Stretching my legs.
That's...
What's wrong?
Us!
You alright, Zoltan? Haven't started taking Fistech, have you?
Nah, I'm just allergic to bastards.
Spare me. What's going on?
What's going on? Kids are orphaned one day and killed the next. Your precious order is slaughtering women, children, civilians, everyone.
The elven civilians have returned a few blows.
Virtually all non-humans have taken up arms. Turns out they trapped healthy non-humans with sick humans in Old Vizima to finish us with the plague.
Have proof?
Yes. Allergy's still bothering me. Here's what Shani said. Zoltan, how can a witcher be so stupid? Those murdering knights could have spared the civilians.
Yada, yada, yada.
Go away, you're aggravating my allergy.
Das war nicht nett, Soldan. Ich scheine hier Spaß zu haben. Och Menno, ich will zum Schmied.
I do not fear death. Free the elves!
So, noch Methode Elfen.
Gracious sire, this is madness. You should not expose yourself to such danger. Wait here and allow me to summon a stronger force.
Nonsense, Velerad. This is my city, the capital of my kingdom. Damn it, I rule this land, and I refuse to creep around its corners.
Gracious sire!
Silence! You know you might as well wipe your ass with those intelligence reports. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Non-humans attacking! Protect the king!
For freedom! Kill the dwarf!
I'll hang you by your own guts, human!
It's the Grand Master. We're saved.
You return, sire. I trust you are not too late. Your kingdom is in need.
You should know kings are never late, Jacques.
Sire, flames engulf half the city, and the blood of your subjects fills the gutters. This is no time for word games. You must act.
What do you propose?
Allow me to command your army, and the freedom to do as I see fit.
Never. Over my dead body.
It was close this time. Next time, I might arrive too late to help.
I've seen enough. Velerad, back to the castle. What is he doing here?
He dropped in. He seems to have a talent for that. What shall I do with him?
He'll come with us. I have a matter to discuss with him. Witcher of Rivia.
Sire, I am honored.
As I'm sure you surmised, I have not summoned you here out of whim. A serious matter weighs upon us. A curse binds my daughter. I want you to remove it. I have gathered all who might offer aid. De Wet has been the princess's adjutant for the past half-year. Velerad has known Ada since her childhood. And Triss Merigold is here for her extensive knowledge of magic and female intuition. Consult them and think upon this matter. We shall speak about it again soon.
As you wish, Your Highness.
In the meantime, equally urgent issues demand our attention.
I'm listening, sire.
Witcher, imagine returning home from an excursion against a monster, a Kikimor for instance, only to discover your home a whorehouse.
Your Highness.
I'm not finished. Those you left in charge failed you. A traitor threatens to oust you from the home of your ancestors. Wouldn't you be angered? Would you not elect to shed more blood?
Absolutely, sire. The non-humans must pay. With your backing, the Order...
Unfortunately, the knights have forgotten their place. They've developed a taste for power and want more. That is not something I can allow.
You stood by while the Order's power increased. Perhaps you should negotiate with the Grand Master.
And perhaps I should behead the Grand Master and his underlings. That would solve the problem. Sadly, it's not that simple.
I'm certain you're right, sire.
I must attend to some urgent matters. Speak with these excellent minds. Gain their insight. And don't forget my daughter, Witcher. I'm counting on you.
I won't forget.
My servant will summon you when I have more time.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Velerad.
I saw you speaking with the king. I gather it was unpleasant.
It could be worse.
Geralt.
Aren't you a bit afraid, Velerad? The king looked irate.
At me?
I'd watch what I say if I were you.
I've served Temeria all my life. If they condemn me, I'll hold my head high as I walk to the gallows.
The king told me about Ada.
Dreadful, you warned us it might return. Can you break the spell a second time?
We'll see. You seem to remember last time well.
Certainly. You stayed from dusk till dawn in the old manor house where the Striga had her sarcophagus. Kept half the city awake with the noise you made. We went to the manor at dawn and saw the two of you lying on the floor by the sarcophagus in a pool of blood. You were barely breathing, but the princess was cured. With the traitor Ostrid dead, the king was overjoyed.
Who was Ostrid?
He cast the curse out of jealousy. He loved the king's sister.
Many victims this time round?
I don't know. These days, the corpses lie thicker than flies on a pile of manure.
Know where the Striga sleeps in daytime?
No, but she's been seen in Old Vizima. She may hunt there.
Removing the princess's curse will be risky.
True, but the king has ways of encouraging you to do it.
We'll see.
Do what you will, but remember, Foltest loves his daughter very much.
I know.
Geralt.
Farewell.
Geralt, I was worried about you.
I worried too. I'm proud of you. Heard how you fought for Alvin. Horrible things are happening in Vizima.
True, but the king has placed me under his, protection. Tell me, where's Alvin?
Alvin vanished into thin air one day, despite the amulet I gave him.
Vanished? That's awful. He might be anywhere in time and space. I'd hoped the amulet would block those abilities.
I hope he'll be all right. Triss, I've been thinking about us.
Oh, Geralt.
I love you. I want to be with you no matter what. Love is the sole thing of beauty in these rotten times.
Geralt.
I could change, take fewer risks. We'd find Alvin, live together. I'd build a house.
A house? Nice dream. You could breed horses and sheep. I'd tend the garden, cook meals. We'd sell what we grew to buy copper pots, iron rakes. We'd age with dignity. Evenings you'd play bagpipes of your own making as a remedy for my gloom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Geralt, say something.
I can't lose you.
I'm here. These are trying times. We just need to survive. We can dream again when the madness passes.
Triss,
I love you too, Geralt. To the end of time.
Witcher?
Count.
No titles, please. Let us bury past misunderstandings in the name of a greater cause.
So be it.
Geralt?
Don't you fear the king's anger, DeWitt?
Wherever did you get that idea, Witcher?
Foltest looked pretty pissed. He said something about bloodshed.
Obviously, he spoke of the blood of traitors and non-humans. He might finally dispose of that failure Velerad.
The king wants me to lift the curse that holds Ada.
Not surprising. You succeeded once, though it nearly cost you your life. The Striga's appearance possibly spells the end for Foltest. Many say he offended the gods. Remember how she first became a Striga?
Remind me.
As a youth, Foltest had quite an appetite. So much so that he ploughed his own sister. Their child died at birth, but then continued to grow in its coffin, only coming out to feed. Then you arrived and broke the spell, though apparently not completely. The Striga's reappearance proves the royal dynasty is cursed. The people are sensitive to such signs. No wonder Foltest wants you to kill the Striga.
I thought I was supposed to lift the curse.
You are to keep the Striga from becoming an eyesore.
The chance of removing the curse is minimal.
I've heard a rumor of an additional reward for killing the Striga.
Would the rumor mention how much?
5,000 orens.
Nice number. Any idea who's spreading this rumor?
No. However, there are other things to consider. If you do solve the Striga problem, the king might take his savior's advice.
Have anything specific in mind?
A fresh yet unsigned decree on the king's desk disbands the order. If you ask the king to reconsider, well, your friend Siegfried would be grateful.
Geralt.
What do you think about the situation with Ada?
She's a Striga, Geralt. We both know that curses don't cast themselves.
Any theories?
Years ago, when you first removed the curse, you ordered the princess to wear a necklace with an inclusion. Juniper, broom, and hazel branches were to be burned in her chambers.
Don't tell me. Someone replaced the necklace and added crap to the fire.
Yes, someone close to her who knew the secret. Velerad might know something.
So you think I should aid the king?
Definitely. In a sense, I'm a political prisoner. I could teleport away, but that would be highly inappropriate, and I still have a few matters to settle here.
What might those be?
I wouldn't dream of boring you with them. I know you're busy slaying non-humans.
It's not like that.
Oh, excuse me. Quelling a rebellion. Is that what they call it? Eliminating terrorists? I see no difference.
I've got to go.
Our merciful master will see you now, sir. Go upstairs to his chambers.
I'll go immediately.
Oh, acting against procedures.
Witcher.
Your Highness.
No need for titles. Speak freely. You've had time to think. What's the prognosis on removing the curse from my daughter?
It's possible.
Could the curse have returned by itself?
Unlikely. Someone must have cast it again.
Should you succeed, would Ada's mind be that of a child?
I don't believe so. She'd likely recall all that occurred before her transformation.
You don't believe so? You're not making this any easier, Geralt. Do what you can to remove the curse. Failing that, you may slay her without fear of retribution from me. When I last gave you my trust, you did not disappoint me.
Thank you, sire.
Don't thank me yet. Should you learn who cast the curse, tell me and only me. If you succeed, I'll grant your every wish, within reason, of course. If you must slay her, do it quickly, cleanly. If you fail, and my daughter suffers, those dear to you will suffer too.
I understand, sire.
Good.
Sire, another disease consumes your kingdom.
What would that be, Witcher?
I have been investigating an organization known as Salamandra.
My daughter dealt with them, stupid girl. I regret I ever departed. To your credit, Velerad said you thinned their ranks considerably. I trust you shall finish the matter.
Exactly my aim.
One last matter, Witcher. Forgive me, but I had you followed. I received a report about your personal life.
Your Highness?
You must know that I hardly did this out of lewd curiosity. My spies report that you are romancing Marigold. I need to know if there is anything more to it.
Triss and I, we're close. That's no one's business but ours.
No need to be rude, Witcher. I too loved Ada's mother. They forbade me from marrying her. But I hope you fare better. At least as a mutant you need not worry about pregnancy. If you desire to go to Vizima, talk to my chamberlain. I shall be away from the castle for some time. See Velerad about any other needs.
So I shall. Farewell, sire.
Jetzt muss ich die Usche nochmal vom Fluch befreien. Das geht doch so nicht weiter. So viele Flüche.
Wish on a star, a witcher in my native Beauclair in the Duchy of Toussaint. A witcher once spent an entire holiday feast dancing with a sorceress.
Not I, milady. I dance rather poorly.
Do all witchers have white hair?
No, milady. I am alone in that.
Perhaps I am confused. Regardless, I do have a certain matter for you.
How can I help?
Très bien. Mon Dieu, my 3 cousins recently fled the city due to some unfortunate coincidences.
Did they incur the king's disfavor?
Of a sort. I wish to send them some coin to alleviate their situation. Understand?
Perfectly. I'll act as messenger for an appropriate fee.
Ah, parfait! My cousins Corbin, Buse, and Ramaro sought refuge in the swamp, in the caves there. Please deliver 300 orens to each of them.
As for my fee...
My cousins will give you a receipt. Take these to Ovizima, to the captain of the mercenaries, my fiancé. He will reward you.
Farewell.
Interesting.
Geralt.
Farewell.
Der hat nichts mehr zu sagen. Ist noch jemand? Triss wäre noch da, aber mit der habe ich auch schon geredet. Das ist dicht. Auch dicht, das ist doch zu kotzen.
The king won't be pleased. Yes?
I'd like to return to Vizima.
Are you ready, sir?
I am.
So, da sind wir wieder in Vizima.
Greetings, Witcher. I knew we would meet again sooner or later.
Greetings, Rayla. Get your unit back?
Yes. My reward for that elven slut. I told you I'd hunt her down.
Teruviel?
That's the one. Yavin's bitch. I handed her over to the boys, then we hung her. I've never seen anyone fight so fiercely.
Decision time. A turning point. Stand aside or fight non-humans. I chose to fight. Neutrality gone. The skirmish at Murky Waters was the first of several victories for the Order. The uprising nears its end. I just hope the victory is not too costly.
They say Yavin's gone wild. Chaos reigns in the elven ranks.
I see that. They're attacking without rhyme or reason.
Try to keep up. We'll head to the field hospital in the centre of Ovizima. I've already killed 20 Scoia'tael. I wager you can't beat that.
Any purpose to this excursion, apart from killing?
Siegfried waits with important orders for me. Ready?
Sind doch alle bescheuert hier.
I'll scratch your eyes out.
You shall die, human. Enemies in sight.
bull's itch.
So viele Tode. Und das alles für nix und wieder nix.
We'll deal, but keep your hands where I can see them.
See ya.
Back to looting the dead for me. Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Da ist dicht.
You're funny.
I love this!
Die!
You move like a fly in molasses.
Yours is meat! Die!
Enemies in sight. Die, rogue. Not good. Enemies in sight.
Not a step closer, bastard! I'd cut off your balls if you had any!
Wie viele von euch gibt es hier denn? Ich will doch einfach bloß die paar Idioten hier plündern.
Step, things will get serious.
heißt, ich brauche noch ein paar.
Defend yourself.
So. Soll ich zu Siegfried? Da ist die Schmiede, da ist das Feldlazarett, da muss ich hin.
Die, you rogue! Yavin! Defend yourself!
On my honor, one more step and things will get serious.
Defend yourself!
No further. Understood?
You couldn't have killed more long-ears than I.
You forgot the ones I killed on the dike.
We'll consider it a tie then, and finish this contest later.
Why are you looking at me that way?
I was thinking about a certain legend. Ever heard of Raven's armor?
Where would I find an armorer capable of making witch's armor?
The Order's armorer is excellent. He has a shop somewhere here in Old Vizima.
All right, I'll find him.
Shani's an angel. I swear on the eternal fire her hands work miracles.
No doubt. Are you badly hurt?
Merely a scratch. Shani confirmed I'd be back on my feet in no time.
Looks like your wound was caused by a... giant cleaver.
Swung by a berserk butcher dwarf. He cut down 3 brothers, but I got him.
Siegfried, every child knows to stay away from berserk dwarves. You were lucky.
Welcome.
You've set up a hospital.
Clever.
Do you have a minute?
I have my hands full. Besides, I'm apparently not worthy of your trust.
What are you talking about?
Alvin, you made it perfectly clear who's worthy of a witcher's trust and who's not, who you'd sleep with on occasion, and who you'd entrust with a child.
But...
Enough. The wounded need my help.
Master, are you a witcher?
I am. What is it?
Master Geralt, the she-beast is murdering people.
What happened?
The Striga appeared by the tower. I was sent to get a witcher. Already 5 soldiers have breathed their last. Help us.
Which tower?
The tallest in the district. The one the Scoia'tael set ablaze.
Shani hat wieder Sand in der Mumu. Typisch. Todsdeich, da muss ich hin. muss ich nur noch einen Eingang finden. Das wird ja mal wieder spaßig. Da ist er ja.
Temeria fights on! Finally, that monster is dead.
Why are you here?
I heard soldiers were fighting a Striga, so I came to see Vizima's famous Striga princess. Though not a Striga, still interesting.
Don't get too excited, Kalkstein.
I'll pay these good soldiers to take these remains to my laboratory, and later I'll...
Hold it. If not a Striga, what is it?
A combination of alchemy, genetics, biology, and black magic. A mutant like you. I can't wait to have a closer look.
Like me?
Similar. Magic and alchemy accelerates the mutation. The side effects are practically uncontrollable. It's hellishly quick and strong. To know more, I'd have to dissect it.
I suspect I know who's behind this. Do you know where it came from?
The soldier said it came from the swamp cemetery. Take this scroll. It details the formula for a powerful potion that will help if you choose to fight the Striga.
Salamandra grows bolder.
Accelerated mutation and experiments on humans is a dirty business.
And all based on stolen witches' secrets.
Which you guarded for years without succumbing to any of these temptations. Congratulations.
All right, but what about this Striga?
If the soldiers were wrong, I heard rumors of certain events in the swamp.
What rumors? Be quick.
They say a corpse was found at the old chapel there, torn open. The large intestine stretched to its full 1.5 meters. All 6.5 meters of the small intestine wrapped around...
That's fine, thanks.
Vielen Dank für die bildliche Beschreibung. Da kommt man nicht rein. Typisch. Kannst du dir keine anderen Freunde suchen, du Eierkopf? Fresse.
What happened with the Striga?
False alarm. Some mutant was attacking the soldiers.
Need help?
No more than anyone else.
Let me decide.
Shani.
You seem to be in one piece.
Not worried about Knights of the Order or elves showing up? They both think you're treating the enemy.
For me, they aren't enemies, just wounded. In this hospital, we make no racial or political distinctions. I came to understand that at Brenna. Rusty treated Nilfgaardians and our own, even shielded a patient with his own body when elves showed up. If they come here, I hope I have the courage to protect my patients.
I'm sure you will, though I'd rather you escaped.
Nice to hear. Why are you telling me this? What's that sound?
Defend yourself.
Treating humans, I see. We wound them so they'll die. And you're treating them. How illogical and contrary to our interests.
Out of my hospital! Murder each other to your heart's content in the street, but don't show your faces here.
Shani, watch out!
Kill the Dwan!
I surrender! I surrender!
Defend yourself, bum!
Some kind of curse.
They wanted to slay the wounded. How can anyone fall so low?
I've seen worse in town.
Thank you, on behalf of all the patients.
They shouldn't bother you anymore. See you later.
Farewell.
Geht doch, Shani, geht doch.
Some kind of curse. We'll all die.
Come on, bastards! I'll cut your balls off!
Wait!
History repeats itself, but this time we'll cut off more than your hand.
Try it, elven hag. I am White Rayla. I don't fear you elven sadists.
Hear the wolf pack?
Meine Fresse, Geralt, lern doch einfach mal das zu machen, was ich dir sage.
Come on, bastards! I'll cut your balls off!
Wait!
History repeats itself, but this time we'll cut off more than your hand.
Try it, elven hag. I am White Rayla. I don't fear you elven sadists.
Observe your own death.
Au, au, au. Meine Fresse.
His
Au, 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 au. Lass das.
You shall die, human.
diese Wichsheilerin. Komm her, du Blödsinn. Okay, komm nicht her. So viele Zwerge. Bla 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 bla. Schnauze halten.
You shall die, human.
What?
Fury!
So.
I could have managed, but thanks.
Don't mention it.
Come, we'll speak where it's safer.
Aber ich wollte doch in den Sumpf. Lauf schneller, Blödsinn.
We must attack the barricade and hold it until reinforcements arrive. Retreat, and the Scoia'tael will control almost all of Old Vizima.
In a moment, I must speak to Rayla.
As a warrior, you're almost ideal.
Almost?
Yes, almost. There may be no man who can defeat you, but a female.
I don't fight women.
You killed Renfrey.
Who's Renfrey?
The very reason you're called the Butcher of Blaviken. The only woman you ever raised your sword against. Rumour is you ploughed her first.
I'm no knight in shining armor.
Sure you are. You're incapable of fighting women. I'll prove it. No weapons. I doubt you can take me. And you can have me if you win.
Hold on.
Defend yourself, you pussy.
I know other ways to tame you.
Ha! Prove it, if you can.
Ich nehme an, das ist ein Beweis. So, weiter leveln. Blutenresistenz, Rüstung, Schaden. Schaden beim Bluten. Was gibt es hier? Schmerz, wird schneller Kampf. Angreifen plus 20%. Durch Angreifer verursachte Einäscherung minus 50%. Einäscherung blockieren und ausweichen. Wenn Gia durch Trank vergiftet wurde, aus der Regeneration plus 50%. Zeichenintensität erhöhen. Brauche ich eigentlich nicht mehr. Wenn könnte man noch verbessern. Weiteren Schaden absorbieren. Resistenzen, mehr Intensität, Kosten verringern. Vitalitätswiederherstellung. Angreiferschaden ist auch nicht schlecht. Plus 5 Irdenladungen. Mehr Schaden, wenn Geralt weniger als 15% Leben hat. Bei Einäscherung mehr Schaden brauche ich nicht. Mehr Schaden allgemein und bei schnellem Silber. So, das sollte soweit erstmal reichen. Und hier meditieren. Die Schränke plündern.
Rayla is trapped at the barricade. We must help her.
Let's move.
We'll flank them.
Schützen.
Area secured. We must break through the barricade.
What then?
We must get to the other flank. To Rayla.
Geralt, greif an!
Fucking good you're here. This place is going to hell.
On my honor. That's no way for a lady to speak.
Shut up, Tin Man. This is their last line of defense. Onward!
After you, milady.
Attack! No further. Understood?
barricade is ours! Victory!
Rayla, wait.
A fine warrior. May the eternal fire illuminate her soul.
Amen.
A great loss for the Order. I must inform the Grand Master. He was last seen near the Swamp Cemetery.
I'm headed that way.
We should go immediately. What now?
I'll take care of the Striga. Her lair is somewhere around here.
I don't know if I can help you with fierce fighting in that area. The Grand Master is to command the offensive personally. I may be summoned shortly.
I'll manage.
I'll escort you, at least part of the way through the swamps.
Okay, das gefällt mir überhaupt nicht.
Flaming Rose! Witcher, are you all right?
You arrived just in time.
I am Jacques de Aldersberg, Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I have heard much about you and know of your deeds from a very trustworthy source.
Explain, please.
Geralt of Rivia asking me for explanations. He who so generously lavishes his wisdom upon others.
Forgive me for not laughing. I just didn't get the joke.
I don't intend to explain. Unlike you, I'm one to act. I want to laugh when I recall your pseudo-philosophical reflections. Witcher, only time can teach us. Only with perspective can one understand what is right. Who is human, who a monster, what is evil, and how to overcome it.
I'm in no mood to guess, so why don't you just tell me what made you so bitter? Otherwise we should part.
Forgive me, I can get irritable. No, they sometimes tell me of your deeds, and though I don't approve of them all, I'm always genuinely interested to hear them.
And how did I earn the interest of the Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose?
I like to know what goes on in Temeria. It helps me appear in the right place at the right time.
Incidentally, thanks for your help.
Though you're not human, every knight's duty is to aid those in need. An element of our vocation.
Sounds lovely.
Do you know anything about the Order? The Order is an idea. From its foundations to its pinnacle. Our mission. Our vision. Our objective is a new world. A new order that will come after the White Frost. A world in which all will get what they merit, not by birth or through connections, A world where the strong help the weak, and crime is duly punished. A world of clear principles and ideals. You must know anyone can join, be they peasant, merchant, even witcher. Knights collect no payment, and are promoted for great deeds.
That's an ideal worth fighting for.
I shall remember those words. Siegfried, fall in. We need your strength and tactical wit.
Yes, sir.
Don't let me keep you, but I don't like to owe favors.
You've paid your debt.
I don't understand.
You owe me nothing. Our rest is over. Fall in.
Farewell.
I'm going to Vizima with the Grand Master. I'll come and help as soon as I can.
See ya.
Die sind alle bescheuert hier. Allesamt. Schwedenhöhle, Flüchtlingshöhle, alle Höhlen. Alle bescheuert. Dann nicht.
Witcher, I must speak with you.
Yes?
You were at Foltest Castle recently.
True.
Did my cousine Antoinette have anything for me?
Indeed. I have your gold.
Ah, many thanks. Who's behind this?
Haufenweise Druiden. Und der königliche Jägersmann.
Greetings, Mr. Geralt.
Why are you here?
A revolt rages in Vizima. People killing each other. I'm not interested. The druids taking the innocent. I help them and provide protection.
Can I be useful?
They say deadly monsters have made their lair near the crypt in the swamp.
Know anything more?
People speak of a bat-like creature and a female vampire. Could you look into it?
What else can you tell me?
Ask, Witcher.
You protect exiles?
I do. Love your neighbour.
You worship the eternal fire?
Not really. I'm cautious, though, and a few good deeds won't hurt.
Farewell.
Right.
Weiter zum nächsten Idiot. Da ist die nächste Höhle.
Witcher, Gerard?
Yes?
Is it true you have access to Foltest Court?
The king has hired me.
No matter. I only wonder if you met my charming cousin Antoinette.
I did. Here's your gold.
Many thanks.
Hier hinten ist nichts. Menü. Ich mag das Nichts nicht. Das ist so leer. Die Ersoffenen lassen mich in Ruhe. Ich hab gesagt, du lässt mich in Ruhe. Blöd Arschloch. Geld. Einen Haufen Feuerstellen. Da ist die Gruft der Strier. Da muss ich jetzt aber erstmal nicht hin, sondern da muss ich hin.
At last, Antoinette certainly took her time. Where is my gold?
Who are you?
Antoinette's cousin. You must be her messenger.
Is that how you greet all strangers?
Oh, enough games. No one normal ventures into the swamp these days. Where is my gold?
Here.
Thanks. Finally, I can return home.
So viel Unhöflichkeit. So, ist hier irgendwas? Feuerstelle, Stein des Wanderers. Der nichts macht. Toll. Toller Stein ist das. Eine Feuerstelle, ein paar Pilzchen. Aber sonst ist hier auch nichts. Also wieder raus. So, jetzt ist die Frage, gehe ich nochmal schnell zurück nach Altvizima oder gehe ich gleich zur Strecke? Nee, ich gehe erstmal zurück nach Altvizima. So. Der Söldner Hauptmann ist dort. Wo ist der Schmied? Da ist der Schmied.
Quite some time, Witcher. Word had it the princess put a large bounty on your head. I'm relieved you didn't take that on. If I'd known where to look. Who knows? Have to earn my bread somehow. I know. It's old news now. But I know I'll get another chance. Enough about that. I've got some business.
Yes?
Antoinette sent me. How many little cousins did you find? Just one. Only one? I can give you a salmon bomb. Nothing more. Farewell. Wait a moment. What is it? Aren't you forgetting something? You still owe me 600 arons. I'm not about to give you the coin. Just what I was counting on, Witcherette. Ready? And waiting.
Defend yourself!
Wie kann der Typ mich treffen, wenn ich ihn die ganze Zeit schlage? Das ist da. Und dann verklickt man sich auch noch, das hat man davon. Also nochmal zurück.
Quite some time, Witcher. Word had it the princess put a large bounty on your head. I'm relieved you didn't take that on. If I'd known where to look. Who knows? Have to earn my bread somehow. I know. It's old news now. But I know I'll get another chance. Enough about that. I've got some business.
Yes?
Antoinette sent me. How many little cousins did you find? 3. Good work. One of the salamanders had an alchemical manual on him. Take it. Farewell. Wait a moment. What is it? Thanks. Don't mention it.
So, der Schmied sollte da irgendwo sein. Wahrscheinlich hier. Yep. Neat.
Good to see you again.
Greetings. Busy with work, I see.
Good armor has saved the life of many a soul these last few days.
Regarding a suit of armor.
How can I help?
Do you know the tale of Raven's armor?
Of course.
Can you reforge it?
Not so fast. Its maker used vile magic. Besides, the spalder, rerebrace, and gauntlet alone remain. But, if you bring me the components, I could.
What will you need?
The remaining parts of Raven's suit, plus the armor it inspired. That of Graf Kobus Reuter. The Graf fell at Brenna and was buried in the swamp cemetery.
I'll bring you Kobus Reuter's suit of armor. What else?
I can replace elven songs with prayers to the eternal fire, but you must bring me both the notes of an elven songmaster and the litany of the sacred flame.
I can find the elven minstrel in the swamp cemetery. How about the litany?
St. Gregory's bones rest in the old seat of the Supreme and Sacred Inquisition, long forgotten and locked shut. Perhaps the saint's legend will aid you.
I'm listening.
Heretics killed St. Gregory, an inquisitor, to avenge the kin purified with the eternal fire. Gregory awaited them in the temple, armed with his words of faith and an axe named Meatcutter. The mob twice assaulted the saint, like a wailing wind, but he did not bow. When the saint spoke the litany, the eternal fire turned the vile heretics to ash. Gregory then sealed himself inside the temple and expired from his wounds. The legend contains the clue to opening the temple door. I would try various element-based spells.
I'll try.
How can I help?
Thank you. Farewell.
Dann verkauft dieser auch nicht mal was. Inventar ist voll, das ist nicht gut. Witcher-Taste. Da gibt es hier irgendjemand, der irgendwas kaufen könnte. Infanteristen, Krankenschwestern, umherlaufende Elfen und Zwerge.
I'm so tired.
Hope they kill each other off.
Ist sonst nichts.
The city burns. We are lost.
Schön, dass du es eingesehen hast. Sonst erstmal niemand, der da Ist auch nichts. Ist auch niemand. Das geht doch so nicht weiter.
Hope they kill each other off.
Irgendwo muss es doch jemanden geben, der mir den ganzen Scheiß abkauft, den ich in der Tasche habe.
Oh. The medicine's finished. Oh, for a vial of healing brew. You waste my time.
Dann halt nicht.
I'm so tired.
Blöde Ziege.
They attacked the hospital. Unbelievable.
Ja,
Youth
ich
crippled
weiß.
by war will wander the world.
Ich will doch einfach bloß irgendeinen Idioten, der mir meinen ganzen Scheiß abkauft. Ist da oben irgendwer oder irgendwas, der was kaufen möchte?
The plague. Why do they do this?
Also es können.
Humans are strange.
Curse the non-humans and the Order.
Der Quartiermeister wird doch bestimmt irgendwas kaufen wollen.
You need supplies?
Yay. So. Ich damit. Ich damit. So. Das wär's dann erstmal. Bin ich jetzt wieder zurück zum Sumpf. Warum bin ich von Elfen umgeben?
The
Und
city burns. We are lost.
Dahin zum Herrenhaus durch. Und dann gucken wir, wie es weitergeht. Cat Potion. Wie halt würdest du bitte die scheiß Potion trinken? Dann halt so.
I hear sounds behind this wall. There must be something inside.
If I were a rich man. The eternal fire must have sent you, master.
Why are you here, good man?
I seek the grave of Raven, the great warrior. They say it contains vast treasures.
Find anything?
Horrid monsters attacked, then stones fell, trapping me. Were it not for you, sir.
Hurry while the path is clear. I'll see about those monsters.
So, Weg ist frei. So, die sind alle kaputt. Alle geplündert. Noch irgendwas, eine Feuerstelle. Gerade nicht. Noch mehr von denen. So. Erstmal alles looten. So, da geht's weiter. Da ist nichts drin, da ist nur eine Truhe. Erstmal einen Trank trinken. Die Truhe ist leer, na toll. Juhu, Geld. Ausgenommen. Da. So, die sind alle tot. Noch einer von denen. So. Mehr Loot. Plus 13% Schaden, 20% Chance auf kritischen Effekt, Schmerz und 10% auf Lähmung und Präzisionstreffer. Ich war bei meinem Hauptschwert. Aber kann man ja verkaufen. Sonst ist hier nichts mehr. So sagt, dass das dahinter noch weitergeht. Seltsam. Wo kommst du jetzt her? Er ist tot. Die sind alle tot. Baba. Den macht Spaß. So. Oh, nö, nicht Stun. Stun ist unfair. Jetzt lass das. Geht doch. Hier geht's noch weiter. Da gehen wir gleich lang. don't. Tada. Alles mitnehmen, was wir kriegen können. Lass das doch mal sein. Stirb endlich wie der Rest von deinen komischen Freunden. Geht doch. Meine Fresse. Inventar ist voll. Quentverbesserung ist auch gut. Sonst nichts mehr. Dem geht's jetzt da links. Da ist dicht und da ist dicht. Das kann man nicht mehr mitnehmen. So, hier ist das Grab von Rabe. Da ist ein Basilisk. Batterie auch noch. Lass mich hier an die Überreste. Geht doch. So. Mitnehmen. Alles dicht. Jetzt zur anderen Seite durch. Dort. Alle dort. Erstmal Quentzauber. Wieso wirkt mein Tränkchen nicht mehr? Das ist unfair. Nächsten Trank gesoffen. So, die sind tot. Dann ist noch die hier. Ist jetzt auch tot. Kohle. Stein. Brauche ich gerade nicht. Ey, Alkohol. So. Dann sind wir jetzt hier durch. Dann geht's wieder ab ans Tageslicht. Vorher noch mal rasten. So. Was machen wir denn jetzt so Schönes? Das selber noch ein bisschen besser machen. Starkes und Schnelles. Alles nur unter besonderen Effekten. Für dich noch einmal mit. Und dem wird noch mehr Schaden. So, Stündchen meditieren. Dann geht's raus hier. So, dann gehen wir jetzt zum alten Herrenhaus. Mal sehen, was da auf uns wartet.
No one is allowed to pass. Grandmaster's orders.
Care to make an exception?
Are you mad, Witcher?
Perhaps, but I see you've been promoted.
What do you mean?
The Grand Master gave you the coveted mission of guarding this neck of the swamp.
What did you say? You cannot provoke me, Witcher. You shall not pass without good reason.
Perhaps.
What?
The Grand...
What?
Menno. Blöde Sau. Müssen wir uns doch erst um die Stränge kümmern. Stärkung. Könnte ja hilfreich sein.
Sir, have you seen my son? He has straw-coloured hair, freckles on his nose, a child, 12 winters to him.
Sorry, I haven't.
I've been burning fires here to lead him through the mists. Oh, my dear son.
I hope you find him. I seek the Striga that has its lair somewhere around here.
Sir, you see that old church on the hill? The Striga lives in the crypt. She awakes at night and roams about in search of blood.
She leaves you alone?
Once she came for me. I didn't run, for I light this fire to guide my son through the night. The monster hesitated, then ran on. Since then, she's avoided me.
Interesting.
But I saw her catch a man once. Horrifying.
Tell me.
Stop him!
Elves set my neighbor's home ablaze and cut them to bits. I've decided to flee the city.
They tried to draft me into the army. Luckily, King Foltest has returned. He'll put those non-humans back on their leashes.
Rightly so. Know what I'll tell you?
What did I do to you?
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Greetings, Geralt. Foltest asked me to check on your progress.
Trust is fundamental.
True, but this particular monster is his daughter.
Why are you here?
Foltest well knows someone meddled with the curse. He cannot believe Ada turned into a beast by herself. The crypt may hide evidence. Foltest asks that you search the sarcophagus where the princess sleeps. Surrender any evidence you find.
I'll fulfill the king's order. Now show me to the princess.
Follow me.
Sieht ja unglaublich gemütlich aus hier unten. Da ist ein Tagebuch. Der letzte Wunsch. Face. Zeug. Kleine Anspielung auf das Buch. Sonst ist hier nichts außer einer Feuerstelle und eine Person, die erschlagen wurde. So. Das sind die 11 Aufzeichnungen, die ich brauche. Feuerstelle und noch so ein komisches Steinchen. Und ein Leichnam. Macht wieder nichts, wenn ich hier anpacke. So, hier ist nichts, was man looten kann.
The gate is locked. First, resolve the problem with the beastie. You understand? Safety precautions. The gate is locked. First, resolve...
Das ist eine ganz besondere Schneeflocke. So. Einmal eben meditieren. Eine Cat Potion habe ich noch, zum Glück. Eine Strecke. Autsch. Was ist das? Was ist das? Was ist das? Aua. Nee. Mach das nicht.
kill her, I don't have much time left.
Richtig geralt. Hey. Ow. Ow. Au, 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 au. Luft doch, Geralt.
The sun is rising. Just a few moments more, and the Skritta's spell will be broken.
Du kriegst mich nie. Nein. Böses Hündchen. Yay, Ada ist wieder Ada.
Where am I?
Ada, you all right?
What happened?
It's over. You're well again.
Geralt.
Do you feel all right?
Yes, better.
I need to ask you about Salamandra.
Oh, Geralt, that terrible professor. It's his fault. He tricked me, promised me power and glory. I haven't seen any salamander since he was killed.
The professor couldn't have created those mutants. Did he ever mention a mage?
He came here once with this repulsive man, Abdul or something. The professor called him a powerful sorcerer. That's all I know.
Know where I might find him?
Unfortunately not.
Don't worry, you're safe. I'll take you home.
Oh, my hands, they're covered in blood. I killed, murdered so many people. Oh.
It wasn't your fault. Don't think about that. It's behind you.
I remember, through a fog. It was important.
I concealed something in the sarcophagus. You must see it.
All right, I will.
Hold me, Geralt. I feel so cold.
It's this crypt. We should go. You'll feel better outside.
Oder hast du keine Lust oder was?
I'm cold.
Ja, dann komm doch mit, du Zieh. Frauen.
And...
Shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Velerat.
Sorry, Witcher. King's orders.
The princess is freed. Ada, Velerat will take you home.
Witcher, second time I underestimated you.
Third time's a charm.
Foltest gave me something for you in the event that you survived. This is the devil, a Zerrikanian scimitar. The legends say it was tempered in dragon's blood.
Someone induced the princess's transformation into a striga. I have proof.
Where?
The king wanted to be the first to know.
Fine.
Is that all?
The king said if you want to cure the disease, you must go to the old manor. He said you would understand.
I do. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher.
Das ist ein nett aussehendes Schwertchen. Kann das Schwertchen denn auch irgendwas? Ah, nicht wirklich. Menno. Ich will mein altes Schwertchen wieder haben. Aber bevor wir jetzt zum Herrenhaus endgültig aufbrechen, gehe ich nochmal zum Schmied. Blöde Wegfindungsscheiße hier. Mir fehlt hier noch was. Es fällt mir jetzt erst ein. Da fehlt hier noch etwas. Bla 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 bla. Das will ich nicht. Dafür muss ich wieder zurück durch das Loch. Sind auch in der Gruft? Wo zum Teufel? einen Eingang gibt es nicht, dann muss das also da irgendwo drin stecken. Aber wo? Wo soll das sein? Das hat nichts gebracht. Das auch nicht. Jetzt wo ich noch die letzten Elemente. Wie soll ich diesen Scheißstein aktivieren? Resistenz, Vitalität plus 20. Das ist doch mal nett. So. Schaden plus 30%. Hört sich auch gut an. Und noch mehr Schaden durch Präzisionstreffer. Eine Stunde meditieren. Willst du mich verarschen? Das noch lesen. Das noch lesen. Da. Erscheinungen abwehrender Talisman. Das hört sich doch lustig an. Ränke. Welcher Trank war das jetzt? Auch nicht. Auch nicht. Nein. Intensität der Zeichen, Reflexe. Das ist auch nicht. Das ist auch nicht. Das ist halt. Warum misslingt das? Das ist doch zum Kotzen. Irgendwie will er das nicht. Aber ich muss doch Axi benutzen. Um da überhaupt andere Elementart einzubringen. Ach, leck mich doch. Ich will da durch. Warum machst du bloß so einen kleinen Kreis? Das ist zum Kotzen. Das will er auch nicht. das nicht. Okay, jetzt will ich mich verarschen. Und ich sehe nichts. Yay. Hier ist zumindest ein Weg. Scheint nichts zu sein. Weiter durch die Dunkelheit irren. Ach, ein Basilisk. Nein, falsche Taste. So. Yay, jetzt habe ich alles, was ich brauche. Darf ich jetzt den ganzen Weg zurück durch die Dunkelheit irren? Toll. Da links, hier links. Einmal durch. Ein Hoch auf die Karte. Yay. Und weiter durch die Dunkelheit irren. So. Haben wir den Scheiß auch geschafft. Kommen wir jetzt endlich zum Rüstungsschmied. Ich bin natürlich erstmal falsch gelaufen.
What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
Du atmest, du gehst mir auf den Keks. Nämliche Frage. Habt ihr doch gar nichts getan.
I miss.
Mir egal, was du vermisst. Ist diese scheiß Rüstung haben.
How can I help?
Here, the components you asked for.
Eternal fire. I shall forge a sacred suit of armor.
Thanks. When will it be ready?
Return tomorrow.
Jetzt brauche ich nur noch einen Platz, wo ich pennen kann. Falsches Schwert. Ah, man kann einfach dran vorbeilaufen. Ei. Autsch, das kam unerwartet. Ja, gut, also... Das ist doch auch was Schönes. So, nochmal eben mit den komischen Spielzeugen hier spielen. Falsches Schwert. So, alle down. Offenweise Zeugs zum Looten. Geld, 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 Geld. Das Fass hat mehr Geld als ich. Werkstatt, Labor. Er hat nur diese blöde Messerchen dabei. Dann gehen wir mal eben zu Kalksteins Labor. Aha, Söldner, Kalkstein.
Geralt?
So, erstmal den Großteil von den ganzen Scheiß verkaufen, den wir dabei haben. Hier neu shoppen. So, jetzt sollten wir wieder noch Platz für neuen Scheiß haben.
Geralt?
Kann ich bei dir auch pennen? Ja. So, bis dahin pennen. Und die sind natürlich wieder da. Nehmen wir einfach den Weg.
How can I help?
Is the armor ready?
Indeed. Behold this masterpiece. Take care not to scratch it too much in battle.
Thank you.
A pure pleasure.
Toll, ich hätte auch bei den Typen pennen können.
Farewell.
Erlittener Schaden minus 30%, Schaden plus 10%, plus 150 Vitalität, plus 15 Ausdauer, plus 10% Vitalitäts- und Ausdauerregeneration. Das ist doch spaßig. Und 3-4 Plätze. Endlich kann ich da sämtlichen Scheiß reinschmeißen. Wenn ich Scheiß zum Reinschmeißen hätte. Zurück in den Sumpf. Erstmal zu der Feuerstelle hin. Jetzt reicht's aber langsam. Erstmal 2 Katzen. Okay, muss reichen. Muss reichen. So, Schwalbe, Katze. Die können wir da auch noch mit reinnehmen. Erstmal ein bisschen Stuff looten noch, wenn hier eh schon rumliegt. Autsch. So, jetzt können wir auch da durch. Hoffe ich.
State your business, Witcher.
Let me pass, Duet.
You look terrible, like you haven't slept all night.
I'm tired, Count. May I pass?
My dear Geralt.
I spent the night with a Striga, so my patience runs thin.
With a Striga? To what end? Did you kill her?
She's no longer a problem. I found evidence of a traitor in the princess's entourage.
Any idea who?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I discovered a useful diary. Triss Merigold also knows some helpful spells.
You should give me Ostrit's diary. The Grandmaster commands magic better than that witch Marigold.
I never mentioned whose diary.
But... to hell with it. Witcher, join me. Align yourself with the masters of a new order. With me, Roderick Duet, the future Viceroy of Temeria.
Who are you working for, Duet?
I thought you had it figured out. I'm working with Salamandra, for now.
Think you can outsmart them?
They're but a means to an end. Join me.
You're pathetic.
Do I not fit your vision of a noble knight of the order? I weep to hear it, Witcher.
You're a boil on this city's ass, and boils are lanced with a blade.
Dead!
Wusste ich doch, dass der ein Verräter ist. So. Da was du hier so schön nennst. Mutierte Kampfhunde, na, das wird ja was. Ernsthaft, Wort ja neu. So, die Fischköpfe sind auch tot.
Greetings, Geralt. Have you met Rayla? A singular transformation gave her the gift of life.
Geralt! A singular transformation. The gift of life. You call that enslaved bag of blood and muscles alive?
Better than alive, perfect. You'll learn that soon enough.
This was your experiment? You're pathetic.
Rayla, darling, you won't permit this mongrel to insult your master.
Geralt!
Ouch.
I'll feed you your liver.
Meine Fresse.
Choke on this!
Wie hat sie das jetzt schon wieder gemacht? So. Kaputt gemacht. Blöde Ziege.
This is your end.
So, die ist alle kaputt. Verzeihung.
You chose Salamandra!
Ach, so ein Amateur. Load.
Nobody messes with Salamandra. Nobody!
Virtue prevails. What manner of beasts are they?
The result of Salamandra's genetic experiments.
I came as quickly as I could.
It's appreciated.
Witcher!
What's the situation in Vizima?
The rebellion has yet to be quelled, but the Grand Master is regrouping his armies for a final blow. The king is holding back on disbanding the Order. When we defeat the non-human rebels, he'll be satisfied with the Grand Master's policies.
So, he's kept his word.
The Grand Master always keeps his word.
I meant Foltest.
And?
Never mind, Siegfried. I was thinking out loud.
Witcher!
The old manor is Salamandra's main base.
The front gate's of little use, but there's another way in. An old well goes straight down into the cave.
Wait, I must do something first.
Erstmal regenerieren und looten, wenn es was zu looten gibt. Hier gibt's ein bisschen was zu looten. Hier liegt noch was rum. So. sehen, ob ich jetzt nochmal Schwalbe herstellen kann. Erstmal gibt es ein Level Up. Starken Stahl und schnellen Stahl verbessern. Dann brauche ich nochmal besseres Igni, denn das benutze ich häufig. Und so. Schmeißen wir da noch einen Punkt rein. So, Schwalbe kann ich noch mal herstellen. So. Einmal sortieren. Schwalbe reinschmeißen. Jetzt kommen wir in den Keller.
Witcher!
The old manor is Salamandra's. Lead the way.
Immer dieser Folgenscheiß. Einige Jahre später. Das ging schnell.
Damn! There's more. Inside the cave. Go straight until you find a small passage.
You're not coming?
Squeeze through. Into the old manor's catacombs. Then you're on your own.
What about you?
We'll wait here.
See you.
Einmal eben Katze trinken. Dieser scheiß Köter schon wieder hin.
You will die slow.
Einmal Schwalbe trinken. So. Eigentlich hatte ich erwartet, dass der abgeschlossen war, aber okay.
Rella always admired you. Shame. You might have made a good couple.
This farce is over.
As you wish. Behold my Koschei, the perfect killer.
So, kaputt gemacht. Schmeiß den Scheiß weg. So. Noch irgendwas hier, was man looten kann? Nö. Nix weiter zum Looten. Höhle. So, der ist auch tot. Jetzt da links. Da links geht's weiter. Eventuell, wenn die Tür offen ist. Ja, sie ist offen. Der ist kaputt. Ist nichts. Ein Haufen nichts. Da lang geht's aus den Katakomben aus. Da will ich noch nicht lang. Erst mal gucken, was wir hier noch finden. Mehr von den maskierten Mördern. Und eine Falle offensichtlich. So. Dann sind wir auf dieser Seite vom Gitterchen. Okay, jetzt kommen wir raus. Jetzt können wir raus. Wartet nichts auf uns, das ist doch mal schön. Ja, oben scheint auch nichts zu sein. Außer. Wir sind hier doch gerade mit Siegfried gewesen. Warum komme ich jetzt hier wieder raus? Ist nicht. Den Ort der Macht. Aber sonst ist hier auch nichts. Eine Feuerstelle. Nochmal zurück in die Katakomben. bin wieder ganz besonders.
How irritating. You just cut up my Koschei, the result of much labor. Now to resolve this matter through more traditional means.
I can't wait.
My, how threatening that sounded. I warned you, pissing up wind leads to disaster.
You talk too much. Scared?
This time you pissed in a tornado. Kill him.
Ouch.
Your turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know. Triss Marigold is being dragged to the laboratories as we speak. Torture will follow. Everyone breaks sooner or later. It's merely a question of time. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You send assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words, threaten to kill me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Alar Zar bin Tala.
Berengar?
I was afraid I'd be late. Can you use a hand?
For a second there, I wasn't sure if... I'm surprised to see you.
I needed to think.
Coward, you know the punishment you face. You can evade it by slaying Geralt of Rivia. You may earn my mercy.
Your threats don't impress me anymore. Prepare, sorcerer. I've come here for you. We'll meet again, White Wolf.
Berengar made his decision. He knew where Javed was hiding. He also knew I'd find the sorcerer sooner or later. He knew that facing Javed alone was suicide for either of us.
pieces. Your tricks are for naught.
Ouch.
I'll tear you to pieces. You're in deep shit. Your tricks are for naught.
Und tot ist er. Team Shit, Team Shit. Du bist auch nicht vonnöten. Erenka ist down. So. Gibt es außer dem Spiegel noch irgendwas hier? Nö.
Javed, can you hear me? What's going on? How are the experiments progressing? I urgently need those mutated Knights of the Order in Vizima, and send me more failed ones. At this stage, I can afford no delays. Respond!
Javed's dead.
Witcher Geralt.
Expect to see me, Grandmaster. Soon.
Finally. I was worried.
I'm not easy to kill. Nor you, apparently.
Discover anything in the catacombs?
You won't like this.
Witcher!
The Salamander leader is dead.
Excellent. And the bad news?
It seems that the Order is behind Salamandra.
What? That's impossible. You lie.
There's evidence, Siegfried. We should notify the king before it's too late.
We'll use a boat at the dock. Let's meet there.
Excellent.
So, den Shit noch gelesen. Wir auf Siegfried.
Witcher!
Is the boat ready?
Yes.
Grab the oars.
Sire, victory! Despite heavy losses, we now control the trade quarter.
Excellent. What news from De Wet?
He's dead, cut down by that godless butcher, the Witcher.
Useless De Wet. Have the town criers informed the people Ada has become a Striga?
Yes, but the Witcher found the beast.
Geralt of Rivia. Only he stands between me and... We must fan the flames of chaos. Release more of our experiments, and let the elves wreak havoc.
Grandmaster, I must protest, as a nobleman and representative of...
Enough. Give the people more food, and tell them any God-fearing human can find shelter at the castle of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Adalbert, I thank you for your loyal service. Take him away. A new era dawns. An era of superhumans. None will stop me. I appoint you my new adjutant. Know your assignment?
Kill the Witcher.
Then go.
Geralt, you've arrived at a moment that should be called nothing short of historic.
Dandelion, I'm glad you're alive too, but I have important matters.
More important than a Temerian-Redanian alliance with far-reaching consequences?
Stop being dramatic and tell me what's happening.
In front of Siegfried? I thought the Order was out of favor.
This part of the Order is on our side.
Though the Grand Master violated his oath, not all knights have lost both mind and conscience.
Foltest will be glad. Negotiations with Radovid are apparently going well, and it seems we're gaining another strong ally. When in Vizima, I'm a Temerian patriot.
Let's speak with the king. He must learn the truth before he passes rash judgment on the Order.
Temeria is a mess.
Welcome, Witcher.
Sire.
We have several things to discuss.
Of course.
Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse. You'll get the princess's hand, and if life has taught me anything, half the kingdom as soon as I'm gone. As for de Aldersberg, we need to be rid of him. The Witcher will slay him.
What?
Relax, we'll pay you as much as you want.
I'm a Witcher, not a hit. All right, 10,000.
Isn't that a bit much?
Come on, Foltest, the kingdom's worth a lot more than that.
Yes, I suppose the boy's right. But you shall take home 8,000.
It's a deal.
So, we're all agreed. Radovid, your armies must subdue the Order in Redania and in the north of my lands.
My armies will embark on a mission of fraternal assistance.
I don't want any fucking fraternal assistance. The phrase rubs me the wrong way. You are to smash the Knights of the Order and withdraw.
Relax, Foltest. My children will rule this land. I don't intend to destroy it.
Forgive me, your majesties, but I feel it's time
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes?
So, let's talk politics. And don't you dare mention neutrality. Judging by your company, you're already involved, possibly up to your nose.
Sire, your wish is my command.
To the average pleb in the street, the Order is fighting my armies, but make no mistake. This is a confrontation between me and the Grand Master, that ambitious fanatic.
Directed all of Salamandra's actions and intentionally provoked the uprising.
What do you mean?
I thought you'd be interested, sire.
Very interested. That makes the Grand Master, him alone, the enemy. Is that clear?
As day, the Grand Master, rather than the Order as a whole, is the kingdom's enemy.
And the Order need not be a foe. Led by someone sensible, it could be a friend to the people. It could be loyal to the king. Hear that, Siegfried?
I do, and I understand. And I shall do everything to save the Order, my king.
I knew you could be trusted. After your official investiture, visit me at the palace. We have much to discuss, Grand Master.
You count your wyverns before they hatch. Jacques de Aldersberg is alive and well. Sire, one other matter.
Yes?
How is Ada feeling?
Much better than she was as a Striga, yet she won't be herself again for some time. Witcher, how can I thank you?
I'm glad Ada is alive and well. Can you ensure that the Witcher's friends will be the same, sire?
Yes, that's something I can promise. Witcher, I wish to know who was behind all this.
De Wet transformed the princess.
How so?
On Salamandra's orders.
The bastard! If I could get my hands on him.
Those responsible assumed your position would be undermined if the princess wreaked havoc as a Striga. De Wet has been punished.
I'm glad to hear it. Now go. Vizima is burning, fighting rages. You won't have an easy time of it.
People see Witchers as monster slayers. Rightly so. Few know we draw greater satisfaction from removing a curse or a spell. Swords are a final resort. As long as there was a chance I could save the princess, I had to try. It was worth it.
Yes?
So.
Then bold Foltest uttered these words. Virtuous Radovid.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to keep a faithful and accurate record of these events.
He said, "Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse."
Geralt, you have no sense of poetry. There's the truth of time and the truth of legend.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword, and you'll never change either. Off to save the world again when nobody's asked you.
Diesen ganzen Scheiß erstmal verstauen. So. Und jetzt wird gekämpft.
There's fighting everywhere.
I'm afraid we're about to get a closer look at the Grand Master's regiments than we ever wanted to.
I don't know if I can raise my hand against a Knight of the Order.
You may have no choice. They're out to kill.
bastards! Geralt, I knew him. He was still a human a month ago. Shorter than me.
Well, you proved better with the sword. Expect to see more of these monsters in Vizima.
It's the Greater Brothers. They wouldn't let me near that project. That is an offense to humanity.
Come inside. It's safer.
You're right.
Greetings.
Prospering dwarf?
War can be profitable, if not for the king's taxes the plague take them.
How did you get here?
Don't you see? Knights, soldiers, and Scoia'tael run through the streets, cutting down who they can. I am a traitor to all of them.
I see.
And all their heads are filled with prophecies, destinies, strange signs, and other nonsense. No one to talk to.
Sorry to hear that, but I need to go. Farewell.
Greetings. Others stricken by war have sought shelter here.
We won't stay long. We need to get to the monastery.
So you're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire. There's no sense in going out in the street again. You'll perish.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars. And an exit eventually, I assume. But I cannot guarantee it is safe.
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house.
Trouble approaches. Don't kill me, Witcher.
Well, a talking ghoul.
I'm a mutant, as are you. Born with the gift of speech and an intelligence like that of humans.
I know many intelligent monsters that are deadly.
I am a threat only to those who threaten me.
Let's say I believe you.
I'm calmed.
Why are you here?
I no longer need to hide in the cemetery. It's safer here. I come out at night, find food in the streets. Can't complain.
The inhabitants of this home have no objection?
They fear me. The little brat comes alone, talks without end.
I must go. Farewell.
Da ist der Schlüssel.
We must hurry. Virtue prevails.
For victory!
Kämpft doch gar keiner mehr.
Go away.
There were monsters in the cellar.
I'll die anyway. They'll find me. They'll get me.
Calm down. How do we get out?
Through the window.
Thanks.
Look into my eyes, Dwan, and you will see your death.
I see a blind fanatic about to perish.
Silence, traitor. You've delivered death too often. Retribution awaits.
You might be able to brainwash young elves with your slogans, but they don't impress me, nor did they impress those you murdered.
I was wrong about you. You're not worth talking to. You're a blind, rabid dog biting anything that moves. Someone needs to finish you off.
You piss me off. I love this. I'd cut off your balls if you had to.
We couldn't break through. Heavy fighting. Is there a safer way to the monastery? There's another path. Through the sewers. Dangerous. I have a key. Take it. Thank you. You weren't a Zugel.
Geralt, there's really a Zeugel down there.
I hope it hasn't had time to multiply.
I heard of one Zeugel, and from what I know you need 2 to multiply.
Zugels are hermaphrodites. They don't need a mate to make little Zugels. They do it with themselves.
That's sick. Unnatural even for monsters. We must slay it.
Kackeviech. So, Gewandtheit verbessern. Osterregeneration. Und bessere Niederschlag.
Get up! I heard that.
dachte schon, der will gar nicht sterben.
Eternal fire.
Who speaks true?
Fire.
Let us
War.
I know you're an atheist, but I wanted to ask you to pray before you confront Jack de Aldersberg.
Siegfried, I'm not a believer. Doesn't that make prayer useless?
Faith and lack thereof differ in that faith can work miracles, while its lack can do nothing.
Your prayer will have to suffice.
Wäre auch erledigt. Noch einer von denen. So, ab ins Kloster, wenn er mich mal reinlässt.
Ah! Hell! Again!
Lie down, Siegfried.
Once again, I'm wounded in the leg before a glorious battle. Geralt, I cannot go on. Ah!
Don't move. Foltest's armies will be here any minute.
Geralt, go. I shall gather what knights have remained faithful to the Order's tenets.
Halt! No passage. Grandmaster's orders.
I'm here on a matter of national importance.
Shove off. The Grandmaster seeks solitude.
Sorry, you give me no choice.
Surrender!
Behold my people. They feast at my table, find warmth at my fire, and glow with happiness to be separated from the turmoil of war.
You're deluded if you think the sight of women and children will make me leave you alone.
I do not intend to deceive you. The white frost approaches, a cataclysm that will bury the world beneath snow and ice. Each night, I dream of icy wastelands and the death of the old civilizations.
I've heard Ithlina's prophecy.
The cataclysm is unavoidable. Kings prefer to wage local wars to expand their influence, while elves have become terrorists fighting for a lost cause. The world needs a savior, a man of the moment, someone to kindle the flame in people's hearts.
Ha! You, savior of the world?
Come, I will show you something. Humans are weak, frail, and inclined toward evil. I shall create a new man, perfect, tempered in the eternal fire.
Finished? Because if you are...
You doubt me? I do not blame you. I had my doubts too. Yet now, my vision is strong. Behold, the scales will fall from your eyes, and you will understand.
Juggler's tricks. I expected more.
You think this an illusion? Oh no, Geralt, it's nothing of the sort.
Where are we?
See for yourself. Follow me. Now that you have seen the ice-encased towers of Vizima, do you understand?
You're rambling, de Aldersberg. What do you want?
This is the future. The White Frost has destroyed human civilization. This is the end of time. Do we lose heart, surrender? Never. We can yet avoid our fate.
Save your rhetoric for the plebs.
Understand, the Order and Salamandra acted only to save humanity.
Every criminal claims a higher cause.
You lack humility. Time for a lesson in some.
Warum auch einfach mal was einfach machen?
The unexpected awaits you here.
How did you get here?
You're stronger than the Grand Master thought. You summoned me.
How?
The Grand Master invited you into a vision of the future enclosed in his mind, yet you brought your own visions and specters.
So this isn't real?
It's more than a dream. Should you die here, your death will be very real. I shall accompany you, assist you. But only a blizzard follows us, with nothing beyond it but death.
You haven't changed a bit, Witcher. Again, you emerge from nowhere to kill humans.
What humans? As always, you're perplexing.
Behold the remains of humanity. Ape men, wretched creatures worthy of disdain. Some my own great-grandchildren.
They're human?
The white frost has stripped humanity of its luxurious robes. All that's left are beasts that think only of eating and procreating. They are human no longer. Their base instincts drive them like the lynch mob from which you saved me. I'm grateful. Take my gift.
Ey, Gratis-Tränke.
I see you have met our degenerate great-grandchildren. Do you understand now why you cannot oppose my plan?
You have yet to say how all this ice justifies your crimes.
Only a grand plan pursued without hesitation could save humanity from what I saw in my visions.
Trust your daydreams that much?
I never asked for these visions, this gift.
But you chose how to use it.
Many times you insisted special gifts should be used for just causes. I chose the most just of causes, saving millions of lives.
And pursued it by ending hundreds of others. How many more do you aim to condemn?
You have no notion of the approaching cataclysm. The spirits of those who perished wander here. Tell them they had no right to survive.
You cannot stop this, Witcher. Death follows you.
You killed me, yet I'm happy to see you.
There are worse things than dying in battle.
I know. I didn't choose a soldierly life to die in bed. Our ties exceed even death. I will fight at your side. Draw your sword, things are about to get interesting.
Erstmal speichern.
Do you finally understand, obstinate Witcher? Humanity will perish. The few who remain will become animals. My plan would avoid this.
What plan, damn it?
The human nations can only survive the cold through a mass exodus south.
With you leading them?
I'm prepared to do so. I see the future. I command respect. I would rule well. Of course, I had to get rid of any standing in the way, especially non-humans.
Why so obsessed about other races?
Geralt, they are condemned to perish. I gave them a chance to die in battle.
Humanity's also a passing phase. But unlike elves, we won't leave much behind.
We won't disappear, not with the Guardians I created. You'll see soon enough how well they manage in these conditions.
We could have stopped the Grand Master's madness, but you insisted on stopping us.
You resorted to murder and terrorism. That's no alternative.
Yet we were right. Behold, humans are naught but bloodthirsty apes. That is plainly visible here. You blindly followed the Order's lead and now brandish your sword against them, like a dog biting the hand that feeds it. But that is what you are. No wolf but a rabid dog, a mindless killing machine. Nobody.
Enough, Yavin.
Now I shall kill you like the dog you are.
Der Scheiß auch mal ein Ende.
Look, Alvin.
It's just an illusion, Triss.
How stubborn you are. I could use you to shepherd my sheep during the first years of winter.
I doubt you mean it. You stole our secrets from Kaer Morhen, used them for the worst ends.
Witches were meant to be guardians, but proved too weak. You loathe yourselves. I needed witches, but perfect ones, emotionless, lacking human weaknesses.
You see human traits as weaknesses? I pity you.
Fear obscures your thinking. My knights never hesitate.
Look, Geralt. Humans, monsters. Easy to mistake one for the other.
True, Your Highness.
I should know, wouldn't you say? The Grand Master is clearly a madman. Even I wouldn't dare pursue a plan like his. We must stop him.
Milady, your wish is my command.
You have class, a rare quality. I wish to fight alongside you. Call it a whim.
part of the vision. He controls all. You must go on alone.
See you, Triss. I'll be back.
Good luck, Geralt.
Now, do you see the need to act, whatever the price? Geralt, open your eyes, open your mind.
They treat people like you at St. Lebioda's hospital.
By pursuing me, you proved me right. You faced the dangers that humanity faces and survived.
Jacques de Aldersberg, your dream is over.
Patience. You may yet change your mind. Imagine thousands traversing an icy wasteland. Could you defend them? You and a handful of witches ridden with doubt, like Berengar? Impossible. Only the greater brothers can do that. But they need to be taught and led. They need you.
I also have an offer. Surrender. Withdraw your mutants. Humble yourself before the king. You'll save many lives.
How confident you seem. A painful lesson awaits.
Again, Wolf. Have you fulfilled your destiny?
Salamandra is dying, soon to be a memory.
Salamandra means nothing. It was but a particle of chaos, the tool of the madman you just slew. Your past, your destiny, the reasons for your resurrection, all remain unknown.
Words, words, words.
Let me remind you, there is death. But there is also choice. I shall not look back. I shall find Salamandra and fulfill my destiny. You were wrong. I come for the soul of someone whose path often crossed yours as it was written. You may fight me, but the end will always be the same. Death.
The question is, whose?
I cannot be killed. You can delay your end, but it will come. Let us tend to the one already dead. Reflect on your deeds, Witcher.
an omen of its downfall. I observed as you judged the villagers of the outskirts, leaving only blood and fire behind you. You brought death upon Raymond, endangered Shani, mindful only of your goals. Chaos followed in your wake. You slaughtered dozens with your witch's sword. You helped create the foundations for the Order's fanatical reign. You left Vizima in chaos, only to bring destruction upon murky waters. Every one of your decisions brought further devastation. Each choice you made led to greater evil. The Order, to which you handed power, aims to eradicate all who are not entirely human. What say you to that, mutant?
Stop.
Do not deny it, Witcher. You are my greatest champion, a perfect means of destruction. Wherever you walk, death and chaos follow. Now, as it was years ago, accept it. Do not fight it. Give up to me yet another man you destroyed.
Jacques de Aldersberg is mine.
You dare to oppose me? I sense your weakness as your life seeps from your wounds. With every drop, death draws nearer. You stand no chance against me. Yield to me.
Never. This is between him and me.
You aim to kill him anyway.
True, but for my reasons, and they are nothing to you. Clear off while you can. Go before it's too late.
You want to fight me? So be it. Your flight from death ends here. Draw your sword.
I was afraid you'd suggest chess.
That sword is for monsters.
You're awake, Geralt. I was getting worried.
Dandelion? Where's the Grand Master?
A few steps away. He's dead. For a minute there, I thought you were gone too.
Hardly a pleasant nap. Was I out long?
Well, you missed a few things. The rebellion's been quelled and Foltest has regained control of the city, with assistance from the Order.
How's Siegfried?
He was here a second ago, keeping an eye on you until I arrived. Then duty called.
I wonder how he'll manage as Grand Master.
Well, I hope. What about you? Did you succeed?
Yes. I'll take the final element from Jacques and close this chapter.
Sieht ja recht gemütlich aus. Abgesehen von der Leiche.
So, did you recover everything?
Know what I found on the Grand Master? A Dimeridium pendant.
The one you gave Alvin?
I don't know. It looks the same, but older. He must have worn it under his armor for years.
A true keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe it was his way of repelling hostile magic. Or it was there to control inborn abilities, unrelenting visions.
That's something we'll never know.
It doesn't matter. Jacques de Aldersberg, if that was his name, is dead. End of story.
What's next, Geralt?
What do you mean?
Come now. You've recovered what was stolen, punished those who hurt you, you played politics and dismantled conspiracies. You've loved, you've killed. You've come a long way, Geralt. What do you intend to do now?
I'm tired, Dandelion. I want peace and quiet.
As I thought. I've known you for years and never seen such fatigue in your eyes. People expected too much of you. Yet as always you rose to the challenge, no matter how unreasonable it seemed. Don't get me wrong. I'm overjoyed to be able to talk to you again. But perhaps you should have stayed there, on the Isle of Avallac'h.
Seems I'll never find rest.
What can I say? Godspeed on your path, Witcher. Jacques de Aldersberg's funeral drew masses. All wished to bid farewell to the man who had saved Vizima. The bloody street fighting ended. People saw the knights as heroes. Non-humans faced greater hatred than they did before the rebellion. The king's edicts punishing the Scoia'tael caused a mass exodus of elves and dwarves. History can at times be cruel. The king turned a blind eye to the iniquities of the Order of the Flaming Rose. The new Grand Master, Siegfried of Dunel, reformed the order, consolidated its power. The sorceresses failed to consolidate theirs at the court of King Foltest. The king punished or exiled those who had plotted against him in his absence. New fortunes were made amidst the ruins. Some won, others lost. The natural order of things. Few knew what had really happened in those days in Vizima. They were those who destiny had brought together with Geralt of Rivia, yet they chose to remain silent. What then happened to the Witcher? That is a different tale entirely.
Temeria and Redania are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of gold.
Your Highness. Master. Farewell, sire.
Ja, Leute, das war The Witcher. Noch die wunderschönen Credits durchgehen lassen. Und dann geht's beim nächsten Mal weiter mit The Witcher 2. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschö, tschö.